All right. How we doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Let me just, I guess let me send the message out that we are live, because we got a big day today. We got a lot to talk about. New Ff7 version on PC. I gotta just automate this fucking message in the future. I think there's a way I can do it very easily. I just never did it before. All right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we have big ass news today. Big ass news. Final Fantasy VII. Mia, you are going nuts. Final Fantasy VII. We heard was going to be having a new version on PC. We had this message from Square like less than a month ago, right? And everyone kind of had their ideas on what it was going to mean exactly. It sounds like we were mostly right. Might be even more fucked up than we expected. She did flop into the crevice, but sorry, Mia, I need my keyboard tray here. So that was a very cute flop, but we're gonna need to be like that. Mwah. Okay. You bought the Steam version February 4th. Do you have old or new? You have both. All right. So let's see. Let's get right into it here. Let's see what's going on. So, Final Fantasy VII. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. So if you had Final Fantasy VII already, if you already owned FF7, then what you have, first of all, is Final Fantasy VII, and then 2013 in parentheses. This is the one that you purchased if you purchased the game before today. Now, if you owned this because you purchased it before today, that means that now, in addition to this, they have added to your library this, which is just called Final Fantasy VII. First thing I'm going to do is I kind of feel like we got to compare sizes. You know what I'm saying? Very important to compare sizes. But I'm not sure, because this set, you know what, let's just install it first and then we'll see how much space it actually takes up. Because they, I think that the number that they give you ahead of time is different from what actually comes up, you know what I mean? So while we do that, why don't we pop over here and go like properties, installed files. We see 1.5 gigs. Okay. Welcome on in, Poop City. This would be why you have 2 FF7s in your library now. All right, and then this one. So they've more than doubled the size of the game. All right. I can't help but notice that the new one is more than double the size. So we're off to a great start, aren't we? And yo, XCQT. All right. Will the new one be better on your Steam Deck? Probably yes. I imagine the number one principal reason that they've created this new version of FF7 is so that the average jackoff who just wants to boot up this game and play it with a controller is going to have an easier time than they used to. And I think that the game is... I imagine it's going to succeed at that. Because like with Steam Deck... To get the game running well on Steam Deck as well as with a controller before, you can't... Well, I mean, you could at least use Steam Input, which was great. I always just used Steam Input. But now I imagine you might not even have to do that. So, let's see what we got here. Okay. To be honest, you had some trouble with the previous version because you couldn't map the controller well. Yeah. Mapping a controller to the old one was kind of a pain in the ass. What I ended up doing was I used Steam Input to map my PS5 controller to the default keyboard controls, and then that worked perfect, you know? But yeah, let's see what's going on here, eh? So let me plug my controller in. Oh yeah. That's a good point. The first thing we should do is read the damn. Yeah. Well, we're scrolling. Yeah. We're scrolling. All right, get that back on, and let's read this here. Here we go. So, the world has fallen under the this product is an upgraded version of Ff7 2013 edition with additional features. There are no changes or additions to the story. Okay, all right. 3x speed mode. Okay, so this is a feature that's on the Windows Store version. Was it a good call to buy this on February 4th? Was it on sale on February 4th? Because I would say absolutely yes if that's the case. Because A, you got it on sale, and B, you got both versions. So why would that be, you know... The only reason that would be a problem is if it's annoying to you to have two different versions on your Steam library. Ability to turn encounters off. Yep, we expected this. Battle Enhancement Mode. Activate this mode to recover HP MP during battles and max out the limit gauge. How is that, so here's where, okay, I'm going to start unkraging here for a bit. Why is it an enhancement to the battles to trivialize the HP, MP, and limit system? Why is that an enhancement? Okay, anyway, autosave feature, interesting. I wonder how that, I really wonder how that works. And now, what else we got here? Oh yeah, and then we already know this stuff. Okay. All right. Devil Dub, nice to have you here. Oh yeah, and okay, so for this, will mods work for this version? I imagine modders are going to be working on it, but I'm not sure. All right, here we go. I got an Arizona watermelon fruit juice cocktail here. Mrs. Dash got some green teas, and she also got one of these. And for some reason, she let me have it. I think it's really good. All right. But yeah, here's the answer to the modding question. I imagine that right now, mods do not work, but I imagine that the modders are actively working on it. All right, let's just boot it up and see what we notice. Okay. Don't show on future games or, well, okay, yeah, we'll figure it out. Mostly playable with, okay, so we've got a new launcher. We got a new launcher. Isn't that sound effect from Final Fantasy VIII? Or is it 9? It is FF8? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, that's immediately really weird. But okay. Hey, borderless display mode. Hey, maybe that'll be cool. X is confirmed by default. Oh fuck, dude. I'm gonna be so mad today. You don't even know. All right, a new title screen. Okay. Maybe I've just been playing too much Final Fantasy II, but I swear that the tempo on this is too low. I swear this is slow. This music is slower than it's supposed to be. But again, I've been playing a whole. It seems right to you. Okay, I've been playing a ton of. Sorry, I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy II on NES lately, and that starts out with the that song, and it's pretty fast. But okay. So anyway, L2 plus L3 display system menu. Oh, okay. Hey, there's that. We've got option. Is this really loud, by the way? How loud is this? Oh, it's really loud. Okay. Let's go down to that. All right. Indeed, circle is confirmed. Oh, or no, X is confirmed. Sorry. Oh, God. The FF7 I've been running is 5% too fast. I mean, I'm mostly thinking about PlayStation version. Can you remap? I'm sure you can. And yeah, you can. We'll figure all that out in a minute. And sound effects will be turned. I mean, I can just turn down my Windows audio here. So we'll just check this out for a minute. I'm still just sorry. I'm still kind of just really surprised about the 3.5 gigabytes thing. The fact that the original installation is 1.5 gigabytes, and this one's 3.5. What? Right. What? Like, I don't even know how to like articulate what I'm trying to figure out with that. You know, am I looking for anything in particular? No. It's probably just the FMVs. I think so too. I feel like they. I don't know though. Like, what would they have done? All right. Oh, ice. I bet they. Do you think they re-rendered all the backgrounds? And by re-rendered, of course, I don't mean from source. I mean, do you think that they re-upscaled them and saved them as larger files? I bet that's what it is. I bet this pre-rendered background is like a new upscale that they just did. You know? Oh god, X is confirmed. Okay. Are you guys hearing this? I'm just holding down. Why does it sound like this? Why does it sound like this? But if you hit it fast? No, even if you hit it fast, it does it. This is me mashing. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm taken aback. I'm immediately taken aback and like, okay, hang on. Give me this. I need to change my controls.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Change my keyboard controls. I really need this to be this. There we go. So at least that's fixable. And now we can... Okay, and now... Flea, bat... Yeah, okay, yep. Alright. How do I get down to apply? Oh, I probably have to back out again and now say apply. Oh, and now it's updated. Okay, so now it's like this. Okay. So now that's fixed. Now we gotta test double input glitch. So here's the thing about double input glitch, right? I mean, where do we even test it here? If I... Oh! Okay, so if we go down circle... Holy shit, wait a second. Double input glitch is actually fixed? Double input glitch is actually fixed? So I can just go boom? Whoa, that was weird looking, but Okay. That's actually insanely good. And field message was defaulted to fast. Did you guys see that also? Okay, okay. Okay, we have the slowest swirl ever. That seems fun. There's no way. There's no way. I got something's wrong. Something's not correct. There's... Okay, so this is fucked. What? Is it something in here? Are the boosts on? Battle... battle assist. HP, wait, HP and ATB gauge constantly restored to full. Available or selected. What a weird... Heck, what is this wording? Why not on and off? Instead, available and selected? Okay. No random battles. Story battles can't be skipped. Okay. Speeds up everything in the game. Does not apply to cutscenes. I mean, what if I turn this on? Like, it's gotta be... Okay, now that's on. Or wait. Okay, no, now that's not on? See, this is... I feel like, is this what's going on? Is it that this is fucked? Oh, wait, I have to apply it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's applied. Okay. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, hang on. First, we gotta just see how this goes. Is this just the updated port on PlayStation, now on PC? No, it's not. There are similarities, like the existence of boosters, but like the menus did not sound like this on PlayStation. This is totally different. And the battle speed thing that we just saw, as far as I know, the PlayStation version does not do that. And also the what do you call it? I missed something. Clean movement? Nah. We're gonna get a battle like right at the corner here. There it is. Okay, also you can't hold circle? That's gotta... Hang on. I was trying... You can't... I know I held circle on the first battle. Okay, apply this. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to normal. You can't hold circle while 3X is on? Who's making these decisions, dude? Who at Square is playing this port and being like, yeah, that seems fine. I'm using a PS5 controller. Speaking of the PS5 controller, actually, let's, oh, I should be, man, I should be in big picture mode. AI, it's all vibe coded? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I've got a cast on, and I'm using a PS5 controller. Let's see if I can get fast elevator. It doesn't look like it. Those text boxes did not look very good to me. Yeah, did not get it. And the text box is hitching. I noticed when I hit the button that it looked like that. Okay, next fight down here, because I didn't take the steps earlier. This... The battles are... That's gotta be a mistake, right? This is a day one problem that's going to be fixed, right? It can't be. This cannot be normal. This cannot be intended. But, like, if it's not intended, how could they possibly have released it like this? You know? Like... Didn't they release it without any game files at some point? I did read that in the Discord, yes. The GOG version does not do this? Oh! Okay. The GOG version does not do this, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I can only imagine that the speed up booster is bugged. You know? To where when you don't have it on, it's not making the game run at the correct speed. So basically, yeah, like, right now we can get like a 12-hour hundo, is what you're telling me? Okay, sorry. What else are we doing here? I need to... Hang on. Oh, what is this autosave? I want to figure out the autosave. If we exit, and now I don't have continue. So if it autosaves, when does it save? I think I also need to do this, and I need to get me into... We need to get into big picture mode here. Yeah, and then... What is happening? Okay, there we go. Hey, the launcher you can control with your controller. All right, I'm into that. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're going new game again. And then I also wanted to pop in here and try to set up... Let's just set up turbo, you know? Settings? Oh, right, I'm trying to use circle as confirm now. Controller? I can't remember how to do this right now. No, this isn't Steam Deck. This is just Steam big picture mode. What am I looking for? I'm looking for where to change what the buttons do, so I can set up turbo. Test device input. It would be in test? Begin test? Nah. That's crazy talk. Calibration advanced settings? No. You know what? It's because I'm in controller settings. I think it's in the game settings. Oh yeah, it's in here. Controller settings. Edit layout. And then I can take my L2. Give me L2 and change... Wait, how do we do this again? Left trigger. Yeah. And we want this to instead be... I guess A? Whatever the game thinks is... No, B. Whatever the game thinks is circle. And then we go... We want this to be... Repeat. Repeat rate, give me 15. Usually. Okay. And then we don't need a delay. We don't want toggle. Okay, that should be good. So now if I say yes. Yeah, now we got turbo. Okay. All right, moving on. Oh, God, that's weird, but not having double input is actually sick. And with turbo, did you see the way that the frame buffer is pixelated? Oh God, this is so weird, dude. But hey, there's turbo working. I like that. So now, like, the sound on that is fucked up as well. That's so weird. So far, only the battles seem sped up, yeah. But, like, listen to the sound effect on this. I hate it so much. And okay. By the way, I'm doing, so it's not even every other input blink. That was... Why did I get a fight there? Because this is the PC version. And I needed to take I forgot to take the extra step. Right. PC version, fraction reset. So I guess that tells us that that fractions are resetting, just like the PC version, as we would expect, and the HD console version. So now my shit's gonna be my formations are gonna be screwed up again. They imported that version's font. Oh, like the like the M. Are you talking about like on Magic? Compare the background music to the OG PS1 game. You agreed that it sound. Are you talking about the the opening song? Will I make a summary video about what we're looking at here? Probably. Oh, hey, they have glyphs of the controller buttons there. The thing is, I haven't really played the HD console version, and I feel like those who... Why did we get a fight here? Oh, wait. This is the fight from later. No, we're ahead. We're way ahead is what that is. You're supposed to get that fight on the... Yeah, on the thing. I'm ahead because of that, because of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Because of the fraction reset stuff, yeah. So my guess is the reason that I think the reason that the file size is so much bigger, I'm guessing, is they probably did some kind of upscale treatment to all of the backgrounds. I don't think Cloud is running any faster. I think we simply got ahead on steps because I didn't do that I didn't do the extra PC version steps. Oh God, this is gonna be weird. Okay, well, early Barrett. I dislike the blurry backgrounds also. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Even that was missing sound effects? Oh god, this is so bad. This is unplayable. So far, the verdict is unplayable. All right, we got double limit break, so I'll go double cloud attack here. And then why is it doing this? I don't know. I don't know why they made it like this. That was a really good guard scorpion though. Did you see how good that guard scorpion was besides the fact that it was also at double speed? That's funny. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. So it's bugged. They know about it. They're gonna fix it, right? I get that. But, like, this is a colossal fuck up. Like, can you imagine being Square right now and having just released this product? This is insane. Oh, wait, this is the PC version. We don't have to do that. Okay. Now I think I gotta like take some steps here. Okay, we're good. And then I think we gotta take all these steps as well. I'm displeased. Honestly, if it weren't for the battle speed, I would say that double input glitch fix is like a gigantic W for the game. It's so, and I imagine they're going to fix the, I imagine they're, oh, I should listen to the XP gain sound. That's a good point, because that's another one that's going to be fucked up, I'm sure. They'll fix the battle speed and then double input glitch will be back. Oh, man. So by the way, just tossing it out there, I am in a cast still. I know plenty of folks might not have heard about this because I was, I haven't been streaming Ff7 recently. Reason being, I had surgery. I got a ganglion cyst removed out of my left wrist. So I got a cast on. And now, as far as guard skip, why don't we do both? As in, like, why don't we do guard skip in order to show it? And then we can also not do guard skip so that we can see if Eris's name is the same. Because I want to see if her name still auto-completes with an S. Because they said they didn't change anything about the story. So if they changed Eris's name, I'm going to be pissed. Listen to these guys' guns. Listen to their guns. So there seems to be a bug in this version where any time that a sound effect is supposed to be rapidly playing, instead the sound effect finishes every time and then replays. Which I'm finding to be very annoying. It makes menuing really hard and weird. What up, Sar? How's it going? Welcome on in. I saw you playing some Dynasty Warriors Origins today. All right, all right. Oh, welcome back, Sar. Watermelon tea? Yeah, it's an Arizona watermelon thing. Pretty fucking delicious. I don't think there's any tea in it. It just says watermelon fruit juice cocktail. I'm not really a tea fan. And by not really a tea fan, I mean I don't think I've ever had a tea that I've enjoyed. Coughing pretty badly, trying not to talk. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's the thing. It's a funny thing. When a streamer has no mic, it kind of actually it makes me just not chat because I don't want to distract you. I don't want to give like the streamer something that they have to like type out a response to. So I just vibe, you know. I was just vibing. All right. So the mouths are interesting. They got rid of the other characters. Are you seeing this? They got rid of the O faces, but they didn't get rid of Cloud and Barrett's mouths. I'm guessing, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing they just didn't get rid of the player character mouths. But they got rid of the O's and not the other ones. Which honestly, that's a good that's a good decision. I mean, so when I say it's a good decision, I just mean it's a good decision to get rid of the O faces. Whether or not they get rid of the other characters, look, I just want the O's gone. But yeah, I mean, they should just get rid of all of them. Okay, so we can save the game, and then we can test out guard skip and stuff. And I guess, by the way, I can... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Well, this is fine here. Let's go, like... this, and then like that. And then like this. And then like this. There we go, there we go. How about that? That's looking a little better. I don't think we'll see this guy are sick because I believe that line was fixed in the HD console version. It might even be fixed in the what do you call it? I'm blanking here. In the regular in the 2013 edition, hasn't this guy our sick been fixed on the PC version forever? God, these sound effects, man. Oh yeah, but hang on, but double input is fixed. Dude, double input being fixed is crazy. I actually can't believe they fixed that. How the cats? Cats are both doing well. Mia was here earlier, but she got upset when I wanted to have the keyboard tray up and left. Will this require a new category? Almost certainly, yes. The question is whether or not it's included in the same the question is whether or not we consider this to be the same version as HD console. Why the battle's so fast? It seems to just be an unintended bug. Why the cast? I had surgery. I got a ganglion cyst removed out of my wrist because it was fucking up my my left wrist motion for the last 10 years. Hand is doing fine though. I feel like I could have the cast off right now and I would be totally fine, but I gotta wear it for another week. It's keeping my wrist straight so that the suture, so that the incision, you know, heals up nicely. Bugs aside, is it just the console port, the console version? You know, I actually am not positive because I don't have the HD console version. Does it stink? I haven't checked. No. It's totally fine. But yeah, I actually don't have the HD console version. I've heard that the HD console version does have double input glitch, though. And this doesn't. So, you know, who knows? Could someone say they're using one version while they're using the other? From what we've seen so far, it's extremely obvious which version this is. Like, I think you can tell at a glance which version it is, you know. What is double input glitch? Great question. Okay, so double input glitch is a problem with the PC version where if you press two keys in rapid succession, depending on what the keys are and the context that it's in, but think like your D-pad on the menu. If you press two keys in rapid succession, it will double the first input. So if you press down circle really fast, it will register down circle. And it'll put you into it'll select the wrong materia, put you into the wrong menus, like all that kind of stuff. It's super fucking annoying. So if you've ever seen me speedrun the PC version and you pay attention to how I do the menus versus how I do them on PlayStation, you'll notice on PC, I do the menus super slowly and really deliberately because I'm avoiding double inputs. But yeah, this version they seem to have fixed it, which is pretty crazy. And you're talking about splicing. I mean, look, if people want to splice, they're gonna splice, and I don't think that the existence of this version makes splicing any more prevalent than it would have already been. I don't think that that's related. These backgrounds look like ass, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. All right. No materia tutorial, thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pop up here. We're gonna save the game real quick. And then let's do the next part. Let's do this next part, yeah? La da 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 da. It's alright, Alucard. I'll get Jesse to teach me. Okay. And I'm really curious what the autosave thing is. I'm gonna do guard skip later. Is there no Jesse skip? I just did Jesse skip. It was totally fine. And so So far, I mean, we should honestly be cataloging. Hang on a second. We're gonna catalog these real quick. So, what do we got here? Actually, give me. Give me this. You guys know I love columns. All right, we got pros. And then how do I get to the next column? Not that. Not that. There we go. Cons. All right, here we go. Pros. Double input glitch. Actually fixed. Holy shit. Honestly, nobody expected this. This is actually insane. And then we've got O faces gone. It's also insane. All right. Cons so far. What the fuck is the deal with the battle speed? Okay, now that's getting worked on, but all right. Secondly, use Excel. What? Use Excel? What would Excel do for me that we're not doing right now perfectly fine? What do you mean? Are these columns not good enough for you? But all right, hang on. Let's, I do want to make them a little smaller. I think we're going to do so. We'll make them a little smaller here. Okay. And then we'll say, what the hell is going on with repeated sound effects? Okay. You know, look, we gotta repeating sound effect bug. We gotta make these shorter. But okay, there we go. Have we? What else is kind of going on here? Yeah, backgrounds look blurry and bad. Backgrounds look bad. We'll just say blurry. That's a pretty big one so far. All right, that's what I feel like. That's what I got so far. Well, actually, pros controller setup is easy. Yeah, controller setup. Okay. Oh yeah. Cons, more than double installation size for some reason. Okay. The pinball machine thing, that looked expected to me. I don't know if the pinball machine looked any worse than it does on PC already. Oh yeah, field message speed default to fast. I liked that. Music missing notes. I'll have to listen for that. All right, but here we can talk to this guy. Boom, get that. Pop over here. Wait, where's my assault gun? I sold everything. Right. I sold everything. Do. 3.5 gigs is nothing when most AAA games are 100 plus. Most AAA games shouldn't be 100 plus though. They should be like 30. Maybe 50. Maybe. You just booted the game. The 3x speed was defaulted to on for you. It wasn't for me. That's weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.5. The audio sounded weird there for me. Like, am I nuts, or does the audio kind of clip when it's switching songs? Rebirth is 150? That's crazy. That battle swirl is kind of wild. How slow it looks, but I think it's actually totally fine. It's just interesting. Like, I think it's taking the same amount of time as usual. It just so it doesn't rotate as far, you know. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check the speed, the FPS. Hang on, that's something we got to be doing. I don't think I have Dxtory anymore. All right, we gotta. I gotta figure this out real quick. Use the Steam client to look. Is that gonna be good? So the reason that I want to do Dxtory is because that's what we used in the past. Okay. Here's the deal. Let me. I guess I gotta explain this. The reason that I'm using Dxtory or talking about that is because historically, PC speedruns of this game before Speed Square was a thing. We'll just go to some random one here. Historically, speedruns would use this specific FPS counter, right? So I just want to use that one because this is the one that we've always used. This is the one that is, this is the one that's like, that where we have a baseline established understanding of what we expect the game's FPS to be, right? So I know what I'm doing here. All right. So Dxtory. This seems fine. This program is kind of fucked though. Like I'm glad that we don't have to use it anymore. I think I'll take this one. And yeah, the by the way, in my downloads folder there, that's from drum streams. When we do drum streams, getting new customs to install. Okay. Do 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 do. Experience the trial that crashes if you have it open for too long. Okay, so it is working, but you guys can't see it because it's in the wrong spot. So I gotta go here, here, here. Uh-oh, hang on, I gotta minimize it. This program crashes if you have it open for more than like 20 seconds. All right, let's get back in there. Boom. Vertical align, bottom. How do I apply these settings? How do I apply the settings? Yo's Wonderland. Apply. Okay. Do I have to minimize the game now? I might have to. That'd be kind of bizarre if that were the case. But all right. So do I have third-party overlay? Look, it's on here. Let me show you guys what's happening because it works. It's right there. Right? So it's functioning. It's just not in the right spot. So, like, it's not in the spot that is nice for my stream. So it's like... It's funny that this one is... Oh! What if I just... Oh, there... Okay, there's the crash. Great, yeah, awesome program. It's fine. We just gotta do it faster. I think I have to click on it like that. So, boot this... Oh yeah, we gotta wait 10 seconds for the launch again. Alright, pop over here, hit that, and now minimize it. Minimize it before it crashes. Alright, there we go, we're good. Alright, we're back in there. Okay, so now we can see the FPS that the game runs at, which is 30.4-ish, which is pretty weird. Here also, by the way, let's figure out another thing about the game, pros versus cons, is on the Steam version, on the 2013 version that we came from, if you didn't have if you did not mod the game, your FPS would run anywhere between like 30 and 34, and it would totally depend on your hardware. And it would also slow down if you mashed buttons. But I'm turboing circle right now, and it's not slowing down. And now I'm not turboing circle, and it didn't change. At least not slower. So that's good. VSync, so we're on borderless mode, which, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think borderless windowed means that Windows Arrow is VSyncing it. Am I wrong about that? Mash multiple buttons? Alright, here we go. Oh, I mashed triangle. Alright, here we go. I'm mashing all the buttons right now. All the buttons I can mash as fast as I can mash them. No difference, I don't think. Yeah. We can't make it go low. So that's good. That's excellent. That's if the game actually runs at the correct frame rate per person without having to mod it, that's actually kind of sick. Try moving your mouse around. I mean, you wouldn't really do that during a run, but sure. I'm spinning the D-pad. I'm clicking and shit. You know, you know what I gotta say? Like, I feel like besides the battle speed thing and the sound thing, right? This battle speed thing is absolutely fucked. But I'm sure they're gonna fix that. Other than that, I feel like the sound thing is the only thing that's bothering me. You know? So here, let's update again. Pros, stable FPS. I think we need a little bit more information on this, but so far it seems like the FPS is stable, which is pretty great. That's kind of huge. Yeah. Are the battle menus 60? No, I don't think that's been restored. It's hard to tell, like, because the battles themselves are sped up, but I don't think that the menus are running faster. That would be crazy if they got that going again. Slots more manageable? Right now, I think slots are basically impossible because they go twice as fast. Why did I get a fight there? I think I might have missed some steps. I'm not used to this this route. No, I think I'm just extremely ahead, actually. I think I'm extremely ahead right now. So like we should get a fight right now? Like in here? Like right now? No? Unless that's the one. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. The swirl. So, I'm not too worried about the battle swirls because they actually look a lot like the PlayStation version, just smoother. But they're like the same speed as the PlayStation version, right? Okay, hang on. Does this work? Yep. The trick still works. Oh. Keep me going. Okay. Sorry if I missed chat, by the way. If you like had a specific question and I missed it, go ahead and say it again. I'm pretty distracted by the work we're doing, and so a lot of chat's going by and I'm missing it because I'm trying to talk about other stuff. The Arizona watermelon. Yeah. My wife bought it, but I don't know if she didn't like it or why, but, well, she had one that she, like, drank half of it and then let me have some of it, and then she fell asleep and I drank the whole rest of it, and then she told me I can have this one. So, you know, I don't know. The wrist is actually totally fine. My hand feels totally fine underneath the cast, so I'm looking forward to getting it off. But, alright, here we go. Boom. Can you turn on the 3x battle booster? Does that do anything? I don't know. We'll have to check. We'll play with boosters at some point. I had carpal tunnel surgery a couple years ago. This was just getting a cyst removed. How's the new version so far? We're compiling a list of pros and cons. Here's the thing. Right away, when I saw the sound problem and then we saw the battles, I thought that this version is completely untenable, totally absolute dog shit, right? Was first impression. However, as long as we trust that they're going to fix the battle thing, which apparently the GOG version doesn't even have that problem, I am actually kind of happy with this version. I'm getting happier with this version as we go through it a little bit here. Because I like that they changed the mouse. I love that they fixed double input. I like that the frame rate seems stable, you know. So it's kind of interesting. A lot of the negativity is a knee-jerk reaction. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Vane, because the battles being sped up is actually unplayable, right? Like, it's nobody should play the game in this state right now, because the one bug that I'm talking about, that's the double battle speed, or triple maybe even, is absolutely fucked. It makes the game totally unplayable, like casually or seriously, for speedrunning. And so, yeah, they need to fix that. But other than that, and the sound thing, the sound thing is just really annoying and weird and bad sounding. And like, yeah, the backgrounds are blurry and they look bad. And, you know, yeah. Oh, there it is also! She's still Eris with an S! This is what I wanted to see. Alright, now we're talking, dude! Okay, so, pros, Eris with an S. I really thought they were gonna change this. I super thought they were gonna change that, but I guess they didn't. Alright! Cons though, no wrong warps. We do gotta add that on here. I've heard that there's no wrong warps. That's crazy. Will it be Aerith if you do the skip? I'm sure it will be. Do we have to learn Japanese since you can run this version with JP text? That's a really good point. You know, I'm ready. I, for one, am ready to start running this game in Japanese because it's faster. You know? Other speedrunners do it. Why don't we? No music here? Is this normal that there's no music here? Yo, Kino. Will modding communities update their mods? Absolutely yes. I would be very, very surprised if modders figured out how to mod the original version of the game. Why wouldn't they be able to do this? Straight Wars! How's it going? Alright. Now we should get a battle here. Yep, okay. So I am where I think I am on steps. Normally it would be a back attack, but I think I screwed up my formations. Yeah, I screwed up formations. Guillotine. Hello, welcome, welcome. Do, 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 do. Fractions reset every room? Yeah, I believe they do. Because I got the... early on, I got the fight that you get if you don't take an extra step that accounts for the fraction reset. So I can only imagine that that's still happening. Did Square say why they made this new version? I can only imagine the reason is that they just released the system on all the HD consoles, you know? Switch, PS4, Xbox, and I think that they just want the PC version to be aligned with those versions now, you know? So, like, it's got the boosters, it's got the newer features. The 2013 edition had the same thing with the Reno scene having no music? Really? I never noticed. That's funny. So yeah, here's the thing is I think I'm gonna hundo this version, right? Like, that's naturally what you do, right? New version of the game came out, so let's hundo it. However, I think the thing that's gonna be rough about that is if this version is what am I trying to say? Oh, if this version matches up with HD console version in the same way where it resets your formations when you game over, which I imagine it will, that means that Big Shoes, we only have 3 attempts at Big Shoes, is what that means. But, you know. Oh, here's the line, by the way. Here's everyone's favorite line. See, this is not fixed for this specific version. This has been fixed ever since the PC version. This line has always been fixed. So I just wanted to point that out. Okay, do we do guard skip now? Probably guard skip time. Actually, why don't we just finish this part of the game real quick? Because we're about to get to where guard skip lines us up to. Except I have to remember what the position is for playground skip. Oh, yeah. And yeah, I also wonder, like, how load times on this are gonna compare to... Oh, and sorry, so TMD, you've been saying something about this version being slower than the Windows Store version? Because, right, so this is basic, this is very, similar to the Windows Store version, but I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear what you were saying there. Something about this one is slower than that version? Hey, we can still do that trick. It runs at 30.8, really? Well, that's fucking annoying. Okay, I think it's right here? No. Well, I mean, it's still 50-50, but I can never quite remember what playground skip is on the PC version. I'll have to like every time that I run the PC version, I have to research what the playground skip queue is. All right. Let's play the or let's do guard skip now. So if we Alt F4, excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh, it's updating. Hang on, it's updating. Did they hotfix it? Oops. All right. So now we can load this. And then let's do guard skip. Whew, even with the cast on. Wait, you're right. Now it's at 30. Wait, now the FPS is faster. What the fuck? See, this is why we got Dxtory on. That's weird. Yeah, wait, now we have to check for double input glitch. No, double input glitch is still fixed. Oh, the error thing is because we did guard skip. The audio was still doing the stupid thing. Does the 0.3 FPS matter? Yeah, over the course of a several-hour speedrun, yes, it will give you an unfair advantage if your game is running faster than others. Are battles still fucked? That's my main concern, right? I wonder if it just depends on the field, what the FPS is, you know? I don't know, it seemed like it was really consistently 30.4 before. Actually, yeah, let me try something. If I'm not pressing anything, we're at this. And now if I'm turboing... Okay, turbo is still not affecting it, though. All right. So yeah, as soon as we get through Wall Market here, we'll be able to find out whether the battle speed has been fixed. I'm very curious about that. About what this little update that we just got did. Was the cursor sound fixed? No. You only have 2013 version in your Steam library? That's interesting. Yeah, you should have two. Alright, here we go. Hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Boom, boom, boom. Get that guy. All right, bar skip working as intended. Okay, okay. What about the menuing right before fade in, fade out? Yeah, that I'm sure that'll still be a thing, but we can make sure. I think it's still been a thing. I would have noticed if it wasn't doing it by now. Because, like, the shop where we buy the grenades gives it away. Turning on the 3x boost on top of it makes it really ridiculous. Oh, okay. So having the speed up booster on does stack with how they had it originally. That's funny. Excuse me? You can't buffer squats. Oh no, it's because I changed my controls. Wait a second, because I changed my controls. I have to do squats in the other direction now. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I hate that. My circle and X are switched around. Ugh, hated that. Okay. All right, we still got the wig. I figured it out. I've heard that the Junon game can be a little bit weird because of that also. So we're gonna have to see how that works. I guess I should have read the controls I guess I should have read the tutorial when the guy told me how to do squats. Good luck with the rocket ship code. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's normally circle, square, XX, right? But now it'll be X, square, circle, circle. And yeah, I'm just playing the game on a PS5 controller with no fuss. And then but it is using Steam input, at least a little. Like, Steam input, I think, is on by default here. And, right? I'm not actually exactly sure about how Steam is... What's the word I'm looking for? Interacting with it, except for that I am using Steam input for my turbo. Posted a pic from my squats earlier. Oh, of the tutorial. Square, circle, X. Yeah. So the tutorial did reflect the changes. That's what I'm hearing, Mutant. It's too bad I had to do the whole wall market section. So I couldn't immediately test it. I mean, I could have just loaded a different file. But that's fine. We are just about to get to the apps fight. Imagine not using boosters. I guess I just I'm just so not used to them existing, you know. And then you can probably oh, whoa! Oops. Yep, speaking of boosters. Oh. Okay, clicking R3 does something. It turns something on and off. But it's not 3x speed that it turns on and off, apparently. Left stick is 3. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? What I can tell you is if I hit R3, the icon that shows up, it looks like a fist with a bangle equipped. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so yeah, 60 this is 3x speed right now. It kind of only looks like double, but I don't know. It says 60 FPS. I'm full screen. I'm on borderless full screen, whatever that does. But windowed it'll go to 90? Okay, that's weird. Gotcha. Oh gosh. Also, the funny thing that the reason I keep bringing that up is because if I'm holding L2 for my turbo, and L2 plus L3 is how you open that menu. I do hate that boosters exist. I don't know what you guys think about boosters in general. I hate that they're in this, though, because it just complicates speedrun moderation so much, and I just think that they're stupid. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that! Proper battles. Oh my god, they did it. Of course, the 15 FPS battle menu is still as shitty feeling as ever. Well, except that it doesn't have double input glitch now, which is nice. Oh, I don't think I needed to change my turn order here. Yeah. So look at that. They fixed it. They real quick fixed the battle speed thing. How about that? And yeah, I'm not super surprised that they got to it real fast, because like the fact that it released in that state is so wild, you know. So it's super wild, meaning like it's a big thing, and also I feel like it means that it had to have been something pretty simple, code-wise, right? Yeah, Andy, they seem to have fixed it in the last hour. Casual run or kind of speed, and we're I mean, you know, I think I'm going relatively fast, besides all of the distractions. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I think formations are going to be screwed up now also because I reset. Yeah. So we're going to get weird formations because I wanted to test the Eris thing and then also see what the deal, you know, go back and do guard skip. And yeah, I have no idea about boosters versus achievements. Probably not. I mean, I imagine they don't want to discourage people from using the boosters, you know? Like, they added them into the game for a reason, right? I feel, and look, this might just be me not playing the PC version very much. I feel like I'm getting more ahead on steps than I'm expecting. Like, I don't know how I'm getting this far ahead on steps. What's with that train sound effect, dude? Pretty much Shadow Mask, yeah. Are they texture filtering the backgrounds? I think so, yeah. I imagine that's why the file size is so much larger now. It's quite different, Will. It's the Windows Store version, mostly. The music files are larger now. That's interesting. I feel like I've never heard these sound effects before that are happening. New version so far. Okay. Oh, the battle swirl is different now as well. You notice that? The battle swirl is going faster now? Okay, this is... Yeah, this is still fucked, though. Alright, so... Yeah. So, honestly, as far as how is the new version so far, gameplay-wise, I think that, honestly, I'm actually kind of happy with it because they got rid of double input glitch, which is fantastic, and I never expected that they would do that. On the negative side, though, I generally don't like how it looks, but also, the sound effects are really weird. The game can't seem to, like, auto-repeat its sound effects very quickly, which makes menuing sound really weird. Excuse me. Okay, I heard something about... I mean, that looks totally normal for her slots. Yeah, the menuing feels very weird with the sound effect glitch that's going on. And so, let me just show you. So what am I talking about? Strange pause animation at the end of each animation. Not sure what you mean there. Oh, we got to get rid of this sound effect here. Okay. So here, this is this thing. Do you hear how this does not sound right? Instead of going, you know, down the menu, it's just doing this. That's the problem. It's supposed to be going. I can't do that though with my lips. Like that. I don't know why they did this. It's very weird. Don't like that at all. You know, other than that though, like, so I don't like that. I don't love how the backgrounds look. I hate the inclusion of boosters. I think boosters are just fucking stupid. And so, but that's about it, right? You know, other than that, it seems fine. So, by the way, we can get rid of this con now. How about that? They hotfixed it. Is it worth it for Aerith? Oh no, we checked Zkill. Her name defaults to Aerith with an S. The reason it's Aerith with a TH is because we did guard skip. The sound for the EXP is the worst? Oh yeah, I forgot to check that. Like, when you're speedrunning, of course, you always just skip through it, so I keep not noticing it. Yeah, the line mouths on the party members still exist. They just got rid of the O faces on the NPCs. I gotta keep my eye on this FPS though, because this is pretty weird. The way that it changed FPS after the update. Yeah, the FMVs are around 15. It's this speed that I need to check, because earlier we were getting 30.4. Now we're getting 30.6. You're shocked that there's any differences at all? So the thing is, the Windows Store version already had most of these changes, but not the double input glitch fix. So again, I am blown away that they fixed that. But yeah, besides that, I mean, I was expecting this version to just be the Windows Store version and not a whole different thing. And that is basically what it is. Not a whole different thing. Because yeah, there were some people who were saying like, oh, this is going to be a new remaster, like a whole new remaster. And I don't know, I'm thinking like, I'm not expecting that after they just made the HD console version for the HD consoles. I'm sure they're just trying to get the PC version to line up with what they've already done on consoles. Looks like an old PlayStation game. The old PlayStation game, the pixels themselves are a lot sharper. So like, if you look at the PlayStation version, what it looks like is pixelated. This instead looks blurry. I have no idea what the deal with the autosaves are. The PS4 version of this came out in 2015? That's earlier than I thought. That's kind of crazy. Oop. All right, so we're like massively ahead on steps here. You saw it in a menu I brought up. Autosave? Oh, do you mean in the launcher way earlier? Yeah, I'm not sure like when that's going to become. Like I don't know when the game is autosaving or how to load the autosave, you know. You just bought the 23 edition on Friday. Yeah, I mean it's good to have, you know. Autosave is disabled by default. Oh. Really? Oh, it was in here. Game options. System? Well, here's this, by the way. So we're not in full screen. But hey, if I make this windowed, we'll see how that affects the other things. So apply that. Okay, yes. All right. So now, oops, I did it again. So now is this triple speed? It's hard to tell, but I think it is. Well, I don't know. Okay, now we're back to normal. Hang on a second. System. I gotta disembiggen it a little bit so that we can, whoops, so that we can see. Give me a 720 window. There we go. Okay. And oh, what am I? What? Oh God. Oh, that happened. Okay, apply. Is it giving me the yes or no countdown right now, but I can't see it? That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, what if we say full screen? Okay, so now we're in full screen, and there's that. So now, so here's speed up. Double speed. All right, take it back off. All right, let's pop back in here. Let's go system. Keep it on borderless window. I mean, that was the default, so I'm keeping it there. But then, there's no VSync option. That was that. Oh, here's autosave. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you're right. Okay, autosave was disabled, which they call available. It's so funny to call it available and selected instead of enabled, disabled, or on, off, or whatever. It's so weird. But okay, here's the actual explanation of it. Automatically save progress to save 10 game 15 whenever you transition to the world map from battle or from a location such as a town or dungeon. Okay, so every time that the world map initializes, it saves to that slot. Unless you fleed? Or if that's unless, but it doesn't if you it doesn't if you flee? That's so weird. But okay. Can you speedrun this version? Can you? Of course. But I mean, as far as what we do with it on the speedrun.com leaderboard, we have to figure that out, you know. We gotta figure out how it's gonna be tracked. Anyway, you know, just put it on selected. Sure, that's fine. Anyway, I get. Oh, and then it shows up as a. That's crazy. Hang on. Look at this. It show on the bottom left there. Like, here's the 3x booster, and there it is off. The autosave shows up as like similarly to a booster. That's weird also. Oh, because it's, wait, but it's not in boosts. It's not in boosts. It's in game options. But all right, so set that back to, oh gosh, these controls are, okay, available. And now back out, and now it's gone. Weird. But yeah, for some reason I'm only getting 2x speed. TMD was saying that if you're on windowed mode, you get 3x speed. And yo, Alvin. I don't know what to, I don't know what the overall verdict is on this yet. It, honestly, like, again, I keep saying it, but I'm so glad that they got rid of double input glitch that it's really thrown me for a loop on it makes me like this version a lot, is what I'm ultimately getting at here. And yeah, not drunk or high. The fact that they delisted the 2013 version is super annoying. Super, super, super annoying. Okay, sound and... Oh! This is also weird. So we have music and sound effect options here. But then we also have... master volume here. I guess that's fine. That's not too weird. It's a little weird, but it's not that weird. Can you remap the controls in here? I think so, yes. If I go here, edit controls, oh, whoops, that's keyboard. Yeah, you can remap right here, right now. So that's also good, you know. Yeah. The volume control was in 2013 edition. But not the fact that they put the master volume on top of it was kind of surprising to me. Oh, right, there's no double input glitch. I can just fly here. In 2013 edition, it gets quieter when you lower volume on sound effects. You mean, oh, you mean like the, Zergu. Can you believe they fixed double input glitch? How nutty is that? The burr noise, yeah. What was that noise? The audio gets a little weird when you come out of... Oh, that's right, we're here. I gotta buy batteries. They patched save crystal glitch? Yeah. I expected that because of the Windows Store version. Yeah, W item and double input have nothing to do with each other. Whoops.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Dee 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 dee. Whoops. Yo, Shout Blaster. Whoop. Roberto. So did you not already own 2013 edition? Will speed score not be needed for this version? It seems like it. I don't know. I think we have to do a little bit more testing on the frame rate. It does seem like the frame rate is stable. Oh yeah, there's probably still, you can probably still get keys from third-party sites for 2013, huh? I didn't think about that. I wonder if the price is going up right now though, and then the price will go down after the news kind of settles that it's been delisted, and then if it goes back up after that once it actually becomes more scarce. You know what I mean? All right. Does anything feel feel off about this so far? The sound effects in menus are really weird. Are the frames teetering over 30 not a problem? As long as we're talking about this version only being compared to this version, and as long as it's the same for everybody, then that's fine. But as far as this version being on the PC boards, I don't think we, like the current PC boards, I don't think we can do that because the game is different, you know? Like there are things about the game that are different, so I wouldn't be comfortable comparing them. Like for example, I imagine formation ID resets if you get a game over on this version. We have to test that, but I imagine that's how it works. And then, yeah, like this version doesn't have wrong warping and stuff like that as well, exactly. And yeah, Letdown, this version, it's similar to the HD console version, but they have changed it just a little bit. As far as comparing it to that version goes, yeah, the main pro and con, once again, the main pro is double input glitch fixed. The main con, in my opinion, is the sound effects being weird. Like, we didn't even hear the button get pressed right there. Did you notice that? And right there, we only heard 2 selections, even though we should have heard 3. And the backgrounds look like ass, yeah. Hey, we heard it that time. Oh, I gotta re-equip Lightning because we're doing non-manipped elevator. All right. Hang on a second. We gotta take me in here and go. Yeah, put lightning back on. This is. Oh, that was a mistake actually, but that's fine. All right, this might be our last fight. If we're lucky, this is our last fight. Man, the sound effects make it so weird to do these things. Combined chats that came out today. I thought combined chat. Oh, hey, we got a little lucky. There we go. I thought combined chats was always a thing as far as maybe they were just planning on it, and I thought that they said that it was already out for like when people do stream together. But hey, that's cool. I think that's a good feature. Okay, this fight is gonna be weird because of the thing. Oh, you mean YouTube and Twitch combined chats. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the stream together, multiple Twitch channels chats combining together. I thought that's what you meant. But no, I gotcha. You mean having multiple chats on stream at once. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Vindrake. I'm glad to hear it. Why encountering these guards this low on this field? Oh yeah, the reason is that this field is not hostile until after you have fought those guards. And do I have a visible mouse cursor? No. If you're higher up, then it costs steps to run to the elevator afterward. Yeah, Zergu, I had a cyst removed from my wrist. We shorten their names to a single character because it makes the text boxes type out faster, and then we can clear them sooner. Whoop. There we go. Hey, JT, man. Okay, real quick. I'm getting distracted again. Oh. But somebody said, Twitch combined chat no longer enforced. Dan Clancy. Hey, how about that? We've got a link, or we've got a clip. We got a clip. Are you serious? This doesn't work? I found another bug. Windows Mixer doesn't fix it? Are you serious? Oh, it's this one. There's two of them for some reason. Look at this. There's two of them. That's strange, but okay. All right, whatever.
This is something this is something that in most cases we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen, but it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Gigook. And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Gigook and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms, since we
Okay,
don't
sure.
control that. So sorry about the confusion. Thanks for the feedback.
Hey, how about that? All right. Straight from the horse's ass. All right, so I gotta figure out. Let me find the chat that I use. We've got this. We've got the. It was a dumb rule. Yes. It was the dumbest rule. Okay. Let me find the chat that I use. I use I think it's this. J.IT slash, or wait, I think now we just, actually, what am I doing? What am I doing just typing in a link and going to it on stream? Am I fucking crazy? Let me just do this off stream here. If I go to this website, okay, I just get a Pepe frog. All right, what if I go /Twitch? I don't know how I did this, but I like the on-screen chat that I have. I would like it to just start having, I would like it to just also start having, you know, YouTube on it. Okay, what if I just copy all of this and put that into a URL? Aha! All right, so the chatbot that the bot that I use to show chat, as far as I can tell from this website, it looks like it is specifically Twitch. It does not do combined chat, so I'll have to find a different on-screen. I'll have to find a different one to use to combine them. That's fine. I mean, honestly, my bot might be able to do it. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I do use StreamerBot, yeah. So that might actually already have this kind of integrated. The overlay works well. I'm not sure what you mean, Vindrake. But let's see. So so I got the built-in chat overlay. So what I don't know what overlay means, but the combined chat from StreamerBot is how I read chat. But I don't want to just window capture that, right? I'm not looking to do a window capture of a chat thing, right? Because then it won't be like it's annoying. It's a URL source in OBS. That's perfect. That sounds perfect. How do I do that? Where do I get that URL? Chat options in OBS? I don't understand what that means either. Oh, in streamer bot. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, hang on a second. Let's go. So I've got my chat up. I hit the little cog, and if I look in here, I don't see anything that looks. Oh, wait. And then up here, overlay. Copy overlay URL. Except it has them different. I want them combined. It's the buttons are implying that there is a different URL per chat. But I would like them to be combined. I appreciate the suggestions of other things to use, but it'd be really convenient if the thing that I already use for my bot just worked for this, you know? And so I'm going to try to get that to work instead. Okay, so right now I am in combined chat. I sure am. And then I go to settings, and then at the top, settings/general, I click overlay. Then, oh, maybe, oh, okay. Here's my issue. All right, here's what's happening. I'm just gonna window capture. I'm just gonna capture my desktop so I can show you guys what my confusion was. All right, display capture. This one. Boom. Here's my streaming PC, okay? This is my combined chat that I look at while I'm streaming. And so up here, here's settings, here's overlay, and then right here they've got this save and copy overlay URL, right? And you can see them split up. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, but apparently I have to click this, the big one. I'm guessing just this big one. That must be the combined one. But I was just zoned in on these over here, you know? But okay, there we go. Anyway. That's good. I like this. I'm glad we can finally do this. So, chat, get out of here. Wait, did that? Oh, yeah. Get that out of here. And then we're going to go add browser source. Actually, first, I have to go to chat and rename it. Just in case, right? We're going to name this chat Olge. Okay. And then new browser source called chat. All right. Paste the link. Oh, except I gotta get the size. 533 by 690. All right. .533 by 690. Okay, it says loading. It's been loading for a while, but you know. Here, let me ungroup this stuff. I've also got this, like, oh, this background doesn't look how I thought it would look. What the hell am I doing, man? All right, whatever. I guess I guess this comes back and
What
I'll.
the hell is going on here?
I guess we're getting this back and I'll just work on that other one later because it's not working. There we go. You had to restart the bot for it to work. Gotcha. I mean, I can do it. Let's just do it. Boom. Bot restarting. And I'm going to the bathroom. Oh. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, real quick. Did this load? No. How about I refresh the cache on it? Boom. All right, never mind. We'll look at that some other time. Okay. Take me back. That's fine. I'll get it working. Oh, that's weird, by the way. The analog stick, this is also just an interesting thing. The analog stick works by default, and like the tilt of the analog stick decides whether you're walking or running, as you'd expect. But still, it's 8 directional movement though. So that's interesting, I guess, that works. Okay. 54. Is best, right? On PC? Yeah. What in the fuck? Did you hear that sound? Oh my god, they gotta fix this sound effect thing, man. Okay. Anyway. Odds they fix it. I'm a lot more hopeful now that I see that they're doing, like, little updates and stuff, but, you know. The thing is that, like, this is how the Windows Store version is, though. And they never fixed that. But then again, nobody buys games on the Windows Store, so I think just nobody played that version. Now that it's on Steam, people are actually noticing. La da da da. So yeah, there's my formations borked from the guard skip reset. Yo, Trivial Travis. Yeah. I mean, now you have both now, which I think is good. Took to the GBA to fix Final Fantasy 1? What about Final Fantasy 1? I actually just replayed FF1 on NES like a month ago, and it was great. It was as good as it was the first time, maybe even better. And then now I'm replaying Final Fantasy 2. I'm up to Pandemonium, you know, which I think is the final dungeon. I'm near the end. What jobs this time? This time I did Warrior, Red Mage, and 2 Black Belts. My first playthrough I believe I did Warrior, Black Belt, and then Black Mage, White Mage. This time I decided, you know what, since you get a ton of damage output out of Black Belts, I decided, I'll combine the mages into a Red Mage, and then I can have 2 Black Belts, you know? The evade stat didn't do anything? Oh, gotcha. Was this version gonna have voice acting? That would have been news, you know? Like, I think they would have, they probably would have advertised this being a bigger deal if they were adding something like that into it. I don't think you should add voice acting to a game like this, because here's the thing. When a game is made to have text boxes, it makes the dialogue very different from voice acting, you know? Like imagine you are the writer of dialogue, you know? If you are the writer of dialogue, you'll write differently if it's meant to be read versus if it's meant to be said, you know? And so just reading dialogue that was written for text boxes out loud, I think is a bad idea. Voice acting is ruining gaming. Now we're talking. All right. Steam has a red thumbs down for FF7 now. Oh yeah? Is this version? Oh right, I'm on big picture mode. What do we do? What do we do? This and like this, and then isn't there like store page? Game info, store page. Mostly negative. All time even. They even brought the all time down to mostly negative. Damn, dude. Oh, wait. It's because this is a new entry to the store. Right. It's not that they patched. The original version is 2013 edition, right? So this is just today's reviews. Yeah. I gotcha. Well, I mean, here's the thing is the system is working as intended because they released, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but when this version first unlocked, it installed an empty directory onto your computer. It literally, when this first unlocked on Steam, if you installed it, it just put an empty fucking folder into your game library. Then they patched it to have the game in it. And what they patched it into was the version of the game where the battles were always sped up. The battles were double speed, or maybe triple, but I think double, all the time. The battles were just fucked. And now they've patched that, but, I mean, it's been a struggle. Like, what are the odds somebody got fired today? I'm gonna say pretty low. I don't think so. Yo, has-been doctor. The Ruby weapon achievements are meaningless now that every Kazi mouth breather with no skills can just one-shot all the bosses. Now, here's the thing. There's two sides to that. On one side of that, that's true. That's true. They have implemented boosters that trivialize any amount of difficulty that this game may have ever had. Which, by the way, this game has always been too easy, and the weapons are like the only thing that was ever at all good, as far as difficulty goes. However, on the other side of the argument, though, who the fuck cares about achievements, right? If we're whether or not you have the achievement of beating Ruby Weapon was always meaningless, you know? Is it just you or is everything blurry? Everything's blurry. But yeah, it's always kind of been my biggest gripe with this game, that I think the game is a little too easy. But that's part of why I really enjoy speedrunning it, is that it makes it really difficult, you know? Can you increase the sharpness? No, these are baked in. And so actually, let's talk about this a little bit. Because I really don't like the way that they've done this. Are we opening paint, please? No paint? I can't open paint right now? Hello? Is it because of you? I don't know why it would be, but I'll give it a shot. No. Alright, I guess I can't open paint right now for some reason. But yeah, I'm also like, I mean, I'm a big fan of like Final Fantasy 1 through 3 with the, oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Right, I forgot that was coming up. I feel like the repeat speed is a little slower than it is on regular PC version. Whoops. How does Red throw? I think he throws him with his ass. You know, you see the little pop he does with his ass. On the new, on the store page, does it say, does it say 2013 is the release date? That is funny. July 4th, 2013 is the release date for this version, even though they specifically made it different from the 2013 version. That is really weird. And yo, Trevoke, yeah. So this is the new Steam version that we're playing right now. If it's on GOG, I kind of feel like that. I kind of feel like the GOG version might end up being like runner's choice if for this version. Am I way ahead on steps? Shouldn't I be getting a fight right now? Yes. Active. The old Steam version, yeah, the 2013 edition on Steam is no longer there, exactly. If you already owned it, you still have it, but yeah, you can no longer buy it. You missed Tuesday releases? Yeah, Tuesday was the usual release date for a long time. And then like some big games, I remember they would start doing them on Fridays. Like really big games they started to release on Fridays. But back in my old GameStop days, Tuesday was like normal release day. The other version doesn't have a date listed. Can I go to my library? Yeah. And then, where are we? Oh, we're on controller version? Where are we here? This is the one. Yeah, there's just no release date on this. That is weird. Huh. Why Tuesday? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Friday does make way more sense because, you know, for people anticipating the launch of a game and they want to play it a bunch, then they have the weekend right away. And games generally do their best numbers on weekends anyway, players-wise. So yeah, Friday I feel like does make more sense. I have no idea why Tuesday was the norm ever. Yo, Val. Friday's bad if you need day 0 fixes. That's a good point. That's a good point. They need to give themselves 3 days for their day 1, day 2, and day 3 patches. You think it's because Sega released Sonic games on Tuesday? You think that the whole industry standard of Tuesday was because of Sonic the Hedgehog? I guess I would need to see... I'd need to know what you know in order to consider it. DVDs came out on Tuesdays also. Gotcha. Yeah, Versaire. The FPS was. Oh, you're right. It's on 3. It's almost 3.8 now. I'm kind of wondering if it is per field or something. I mean, I don't know. You're right though. Like after we opened the Steam interface and then closed it, now I'm getting a different FPS. I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. It was 3.4 at the start of the stream silent, and then I restarted the game and it became 3.6, and now it's 3.8. At least that's been my experience so far. Yeah. The 3.4 was from when the battle speed was messed up. All right. Battle here. Sonic 2 was the world's first coordinated global launch. I did not know that. All right. Why do this? So in my opinion, the premier feature of this that they wanted to make a new version for was this menu. They want people to be able to edit their controls they wanted this, right? A nice controller menu. And then they wanted to add boosters, right? They wanted boosters. I think this is the main reason that we have this version. Because the boosters are basically this game's version of, like, how they just did Ff7 Remake is on Switch now, and it's got, like, I can't remember what they called it, but it's got, like, it has speed booster stuff, doesn't it? I can't even remember everything that's in it, but it's like, can't you play the cutscenes at like 1.5 times speed or something? It does flip and fill, yeah. Streamlined mode, that's what they called it, yeah. Oh yeah, you can have like every enemy has 1 HP or something, and the cutscenes play at a faster speed. So since the HD console versions of this game had those similar features, you know, they just wanted to bring those to the Steam version, since Steam is the most popular PC market. Like, it sort of makes sense to me why they would do it. It's just really annoying for our particular niche community, you know? Every bullet Barrett shoots does quad 9 damage. I mean, that's basically how the regular game works once you have a few levels on you. After you W item dupe some power sources in the Gelnika. Who is this for? That's the thing. This is for everyone who's not our community. Like, if you're just like a regular jackoff who wants to play Final Fantasy VII on PC, this version is easier to get going than the 2013 version was. Oh, the streamlined features. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing also. It's a tough pill to swallow. It really is a tough pill to swallow, but a lot of people don't like their games to have difficulty in them. A lot of people, any amount of friction whatsoever in a video game, people think is a bad thing, and that the game is bad for it. I'm talking like, we're talking normies, right? Which is crazy to me, right? Because I'm the complete opposite. I want like, I like difficulty, I like friction, I like when games make you engage with their mechanics, you know? And a game needs difficulty in order to get you to engage with its mechanics, right? A game could have the most fun game mechanics in the entire world, but it wouldn't matter if you just win automatically even though you ignored all of them, you know? Because if you can ignore all of the mechanics and still, like, get through the game, then people will ignore all the mechanics. And so, yeah, the difficulty is needed. And that's how I feel, right? I say as I hold circle throughout this entire battle. But like I said earlier, I already said earlier, my biggest gripe with Final Fantasy VII is that it's a little too easy. Do you feel that you have the right to outgrind difficulty? I think that's up to the game designers, right? Some games you can grind, some you can't. If I had to state a preference, I would say I like it when games are designed in a way where you can't, and you just need to, you know, ideally you would just re-strategize instead of grinding. But I mean, I don't think that it's a one-size-fits-all kind of answer. Because there are certain games where you kind of are expected to grind a bit, and you know I've enjoyed those. Like Dragon Quest 1, for example, right? The original Dragon Quest game, very much a game about leveling up. And yeah, unloosing, as far as my whole game difficulty thing goes, dude, back when Demon Souls and Dark Souls first came out, this was a conversation I was having daily with people about how, like, these games are finally bringing it back. They're doing it right again, you know? No, I didn't get the hard edge. Oh, gosh, this fucking... I keep forgetting to listen to the EXP sound. In Suikoden, lower levels get more and higher get less. I think Shin Megami Tensei does that as well. Lower level characters get tons of experience. Devs are scared of the word frustrating. I think that's exactly correct. Yes. And I think that the problem is getting worse as well. Because back in our day, when you got frustrated, you would just either keep trying or you would go to bed and you would try again the next day, right? But nowadays, what happens when someone gets frustrated? They pull their phone out, you know? And then they watch Netflix. And then they never return. Because now their attention has been caught by something else. Have I tried the mod for FF7? I'm not sure which mod you mean. Ruminate on it, exactly, Kingany. Back in the day, people slammed controllers. I broke one controller in my life. I was playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, and there's this one part where Rodney Mullen wants you to, like, he wants you to do this ridiculous fucking manual. Oh, dude, oh god, X is my swing left, my swing right is X? Because I flipped circle and X around? Okay, gotcha. That explains why my turbo circle wasn't working. Anyway, I was playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, and I got really frustrated at this one Rodney Mullen mission. And I threw my controller, and the analog stick stopped working. Was it over the bowl? No, it was like, you had to like manual down this downhill thing, and then do like a 180-degree turn and manual down and it was like 3 tiers that you had to manual down. And yeah. Anyway, I felt so fucking awful about breaking a controller. Because it's like, first of all, now I don't have this controller anymore. Secondly, my parents bought me that controller. I didn't buy it. So, just in the way that I didn't have the means to acquire the controller in the first place, now I gotta go to them to ask for another one if I needed another one. And C, it wasn't the controller's fault. It wasn't the controller's fault. I was just bad. And I understood all of this, you know? And so I never threw another controller again after that. Is it true difficulty they can't handle or just old school jank because of programming limitations or mistakes? This is a good question. I think the thing of like old games just being clunky, I feel like is kind of a myth. Well, here's kind of what I mean is I think old games did often have more interesting mechanics a lot of the time because they were limited. I think in the limitations that they had with older games, a lot of the time some interesting mechanics came out of that, but things that people think are clunky now. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can articulate the way that I feel about that, because I just feel like a lot of that is those games' personality. Like the game is boring without it. Hang on a second, we gotta do this braver. Oh, Kamikaze, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for raiding. Well, here's how I can explain it. Except that I have to remember that we're on Bolt 2 right now, and we're on Bolt 2, and we're over-damaging. Alright? So hang on. Bolt 3. Queued up. $224. Okay, so Bolt 4 here, I am going to skip a grenade. I did do 4, right? Like, I'm not crazy. This is the end of the fight now. Now we do this. I feel like I miscounted. But, okay, so what I was saying is that, like, I think that there is a spectrum. There is a spectrum, and the two sides of it are quality of life on one side, immersion on the other side. And like more recent game design is just way more about quality of life, and it brings us away from immersion, you know? Using a mod to add full camera control to Majora's Mask and then complained when Z-targeting would get messed up? Yeah, that kind of thing drives me nuts. Like, folks, right, modding a game and then complaining about the inadvertent consequences of that. Oh, boy. All right, there's Barrett Skip. I don't think we can world map manipulate. I just did Barrett Skip. However, now if we talk about the manip, I don't think I can manip because I don't think that the manip goes this far. But let's look just in case. If I open this spreadsheet, go to PC, go to Midgard or Ranch, does this go to 137? Oh, it does. Okay. So we can take 138.02, And then this should be a 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have done a twofer in there, or this is going to work. But hey, now we're looking at the... Now we can see our... Oh, okay, I did screw it up. I think I did a double input on one of those. But look at this, the world map is just a straight, solid 30. Oh, right, I need to... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Well, this is a disaster. Can we escape the fight, though? Oh, we game overed. That's hilarious. That's not what I was expecting to happen when we got out of Midgar. Wowza. Well, now...
What the hell is going on here?
Well, I guess it's time to do guard skip again, folks. I don't have the autosaves on because it put an annoying icon on the screen that was driving me crazy. But yeah, if we had autosave, that would have saved me right there. Okay, so we need to see something. If I Alt F4 the game, now we're in the launcher. And now if I hit play, what happens? It launches the game. Okay, good. Man, this is a long startup compared to... This is actually speedrun relevant. That's a very long startup time compared to what we used to have. And now, what's our FPS? 30.8. Okay. How fast can I reboot the game? All right. So do you have to... Oh, Tetra, if you owned the older version, you still have it on Steam. Okay, what if... I mean, if I just... Do I just gotta mash? Okay, you just gotta mash when you get back to the launcher. Except now it opened it behind my taskbar. That's weird. But okay, sure. Okay, and then here we are, and it's... We're 30.8 still? Okay. No FPS fix or anything. I just have Dxtory on so that we can see what the frame rate is. Okay, what if I totally leave? All right, and here we are back in Steam Big Picture. Relaunch. Yeah. This is I mean, all we've done is we've booted up the game, and then I've got Dxtory on it to check it out. I thought it was Final Fantasy VIII, that sound effect back there. Okay. I mean, now... I mean, we're hitting 30.8 now. Okay, what if... What if we watch the intro? And then let's see what the startup is. So here's this. Can these be sped up? No. What I'm trying to figure out right now is it does seem like the FPS has been wavering throughout the day on fields between 30.4 to 30.8. And I'm trying to see if we can figure out why that is. quit in-game brings you to main menu instead of closing the window. Oh, wait, that's actually a huge deal. Because that will, I wonder if that'll save you time. On the, on some stuff. Why does a modern PC title have a launcher? I think plenty of games have launchers, don't they? Like a lot of Unity games have that like Unity launcher. I think it is, I think it's beneficial for a game, possibly, for you to be able to set something like your screen resolution without being in the game, you know? I guess nowadays things are a bit more standardized to where it matters less than it did like back when some people were still on CRTs and some people were on HDMI 1080p and whatnot. But you know what I mean, though. It's nice to be able to launch the game in the video settings that you want, instead of launching it into ones that you don't want, having to find the options in the settings that you don't want, and change them to what you want. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was not actually pointed at my mouth. Okay. It's not helpful. What I was thinking, Zergu, is that it's probably faster than for elevator minute. For something that used to be a hard reset, because that's such a long intro sequence, you know, it might be better to quit instead of Alt F4, you know. Oh, whoops. Does it reset RNG to quit to menu? I'm pretty sure yes. Oh, I forgot to do my options. Oh, gosh. No, I didn't turn autosaving on. You have to turn it on. Whoa. Alright, hang on a second. Do this. I think most of the file size is due to having a full F level for every language. Oh, yeah, actually, that does make sense. If the entire F level file is doubled per language, that does make a lot of sense. Anyway, let me try something. Okay, it does not appear that they've added soft reset back. At least not with, whoops, at least not with the, you know, what's F level? It's like the file that contains all of the field images, all of the text box data, all of the cutscene instructions, all of the coding. You know, it's like so F, I think, is for field. Because this engine of the game, where there's a pre-rendered background and you're a little chibi character, and you can like turn the arrows on and you get into random fights, right? This engine is called the field. That's as opposed to the world map, which is not this. It's as opposed to the battles, which are a different engine, right? Mini games are a different engine. The menu is different, right? But this right here, the field, everything about this is in the F level file. And so yeah, that makes sense, because that's the field that's the file that has this received potion. The text is in that file, right? That file is what defines how big should this text box be, and what's the text that's in it, right? And so to change this, you would need to change the entire F level file. That actually totally makes sense. So how many languages are in this game, then? I wonder. If we go to... Okay, so here's a thing, by the way, also. Let's say you're about to do elevator minute, right? Instead of Alt F4ing, I guess you would save the game like this, and then you would back out and go quit. Oh shit! I mashed through it. Hello? Game? Oh, it's doing something. Why don't I have video? Okay, I think it starts on continue. So if I go 2 down and hit circle, it should exit. Okay, that worked. Okay, I got something fucked going on. Oh, whoa, wait. Now we're here? Now we have video? Okay, there we go. All right. No, this is fine. That was probably just my computer. With, like, Steam Big Picture, other windows I have open, mashing through a launcher, right? That kind of stuff.
Sucks a lot.
Okay, anyway. Okay, here's what I was trying to say. Let's say you're about to do elevator manip. Nowadays, instead of Alt F4ing, I guess you would save, come back, say quit, go up to continue, boom, and now you're back in. That's like just as fast as it used to be. So that's cool, I guess. If that zeroes out RNG. But yeah. Hand, I had a ganglion cyst in my left wrist for the last like 10 years, and I finally got it. I finally got it removed. All right. Yeah. We'd have to check RNG. So what's a way that we can do this without? Yeah, I had it for a long time. What happened was I went to the doctor, right? I saw a doctor about it, like 10 years ago, and he said, if it's not like giving you constant pain, the thing is that they just go away. Sometimes it takes like 5 or 6 years, but you know, they do go away. So I was like, all right, whatever. And so here we are 10 years later, and it never went away. And it does, the problem is now that I get this inner wrist pain if I don't do stretches, the problem is I can't do the stretch that I need to do for my inner wrists with the cyst. It prevents me from bending this hand back the way that I need to. And so I kind of needed to get it out now. So I got it out. Surprised it wasn't just an outpatient procedure. The cast is just to keep my wrist straight, because right now I've got stitches. I've got an incision right on my wrist with stitches in it, and they don't want me to be bending my wrist around because they want the cut to heal up nicely. So yeah. And yeah, you know, I saw that doctor a couple times, and both times I was unimpressed, you know. I had the one visit to him about the cyst, which was, it'll go away after a while, which it never did. And then the second thing, I actually went to that same doctor for the wrist pain that I was getting. And, he, like, deferred me to occupational therapy and well, he had me get a carpal tunnel test and then said it's not carpal tunnel, and then or you don't have carpal tunnel, right? And then had me go through all this other stuff, right? I went through all this shit, like weeks of occupational therapy. They took x-rays, they did an MRI, they did all of this stuff, and ultimately just said, we don't know what it is. The wrist pain. But that ultimately turned out to just be I need to stretch. It turned out I needed to learn how to stretch, which a physical therapist who I went to for my back was able to tell me and get it fixed just as an aside. I went to a physical therapist for scoliosis, and I just mentioned my wrists to him and that I can't play the drums because, like, I'm a drummer who hasn't been able to drum for 2.5 years. because of this wrist pain, and this physical therapist, again, that I went to for my back was like, you haven't drummed in 2.5 years because of your wrists? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, well, and basically he educated me on a stretch to do on my wrists, and then that fixed it in 2 fucking weeks. Oh, man. Anyway. Zeke, how's it going? That's right, Dream Theater. They're my favorite band. FPS, the brighter color screens faster. FPS, darker screens slower. I don't know. You know what I think it might be, if anything? It might be the size of the field. Some fields have like a certain amount of scrolling that they can do. I could see it maybe being something to do with that. Anyway, why am I here right now? Oh, because we're going to check formations. But yeah, anyway, I also saw him last year, Arminius, and it was the first time I ever... By the way, did you guys see that? Hang on a second. I found more bullshit. Look at these damage numbers. Get a real good look at these damage numbers on Cloud. Look at the left side of it and how it's not cropped properly. Here we go. Here they come. Look at the left side of the damage numbers. Oh, am I just crazy? Well, it was kind of there and kind of not. Okay, maybe I'm a little crazy. Symphony X, I've heard a little bit of Symphony X, but not a lot. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene still. Here we go. I really like the song Nevermore though. On the drums, that's a really fun song. The red exit triangles do it when you screen transition? Really? Whoops. It is taking some getting used to that the drums, or sorry, I was thinking about Dream Theater, that the double input isn't a thing. All right, I've got this on. Oh yeah, I saw it. Like yeah, like as the screen is scrolling, you can kind of see the borders of the sprite. That's kind of ugly. Is Portnoy my favorite drummer? Yes. Other favorites though would be like Darkside from Magua and Bard Kolstad from Leprous, Richard Christie, fucking Gene Hoglan. But overall favorite though, Mike Portnoy. All right, so this scene, if I'm right about the FPS, this scene I would expect to be a slower one because this is a really big field that has like a lot of scrolling, you know. But it does. I mean, 30.7 doesn't really seem like it's particularly notable in that way. Man, I can't wait to be drumming again. My hand feels totally fine under the cast, but like, you know, again, we just waiting for this cut to heal up that they put in me. Oh yeah, love Richard Christie's drumming. Now that said, I don't claim to be like the most knowledgeable. Like I heard him drum on, of course, Sound of Perseverance by Death, but then also he was on like a couple Iced Earth albums, yeah? And I've heard those albums as well. But that's it. I've only heard him in Death and Iced Earth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Optional credits in the main menu has uncapped FPS. Huh. I think it's on the difficulty topic. Is it more interesting to speedrun an easy game or a hard game? So that's the thing that I like just in general about speedrunning Waving Future, is I feel like it's the ultimate balance for either, you know? Like, whether a game is easy or hard, the difficulty of the speedrun is just comparing yourself to your personal best. You know? Like, it's self-balancing with yourself. Speedrunning always is. And I think that's cool. Oh, did he... Richard Christie drummed the Controlled Denied album? That's, I actually didn't know that. I should check that album out again, because I didn't really like it that much when I heard it. Which is surprising, because Death is like my favorite band. Well, they're one of my favorites, right? Love Death. I am extremely influenced by Chuck, but when I heard, but that Control Denied album didn't really grab me when I listened to it. I think we're... Oh, I could have bravered there, actually. Oh, and now okay, hang on. I'm not paying attention. Great album if you don't mind the vocals. That was the thing, is that I didn't really like the vocals that much. That was kind of the biggest thing. Without Judgment? Yeah, off Symbolic. Symbolic in general is just, is one of their best. Okay. You know what I learned kind of recently, though? I watched, like, a little documentary about Death, and I found out that, apparently the Sound of Perseverance in general was written for Control Denied. That was supposed to be Control Denied. But apparently, like, he also wanted to switch record labels, because it was like the record label that he was on wouldn't take a chance with a different band. They just wanted him to keep making Death albums. So then he went to a different record label, but the other record label was said, all right, we'll do your new Control Denied thing, but you need to make a Death album first. Then we'll do the other thing, right? And so all of the songs that are on, and that was Sound of Perseverance, was that album. So those songs were written for Control Denied, and there's actually versions of those songs that have the Control Denied singer on them, which is very weird to hear now. But it's funny because I think that's like the best Death album. Anyway. Anyway. We gotta test something here. If I get into a fight just after saving the game, what do we see? We see this guy. All right? Now, if we quit and we continue, we're going to see a different guy. This time, it's these guys. Okay. So now here's the question. The question is going to be, if we quit, if we keep on continuing and loading, are we going to keep getting those guys? Which I think we are. Because our formations are going to keep resetting to 0 now. Because, yeah, so here's these guys. So now, if we quit, this probably resets our formations to 0. And so now, if we get a fight, it's going to be those guys again, right? Sure looks like it. Yeah. We'll do one more for science. Indeed. Okay, okay. So that so the purpose of this is to basically just verify that your formation ID resets when you go to the main menu. So just like usual, just like on the PC, the old PC version, your well, actually that's not just like that. Basically, if we want to reload our game. Okay, here's the problem though, is now we get a different guy. I gotta run to the bathroom again, and then we've got other shit to do. As in, like, I've got more experiments to do. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Is this gonna give Is this gonna give me a text box when I pick it up that's gonna get me crushed? Jesus fucking Christ, this game. Okay. PSP does not have the best analog stick, so oh, we gotta turn the geez. Okay, I gotta get used to Grand Theft Auto buttons again. Yo! These explosions look way better. And this is like an actual traffic jam. Look at all these cars. Oh, geez, more cars are piling in. Look at all these. Oh my God! They won't stop coming! Oh my God, it's like Blues Brothers. Look at this guy with the shovel, like, trying to fight people. Oh my God, I'm tearing up. Oh shit. When I was young, I choked on a cucumber, and I barely survived, so I prefer small penises. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit. It's only got 20 MP right now? I guess, yeah, I cured the party after, oh! No, he's dead! Oh my god, he's dead. Kate, you have to survive this, but I think the run's dead. I think the run's actually dead to that. And there you have it, folks. What actually bit me in the head. Farm black orbs to become a massive black orb? Oh, shit! Holy fucking shit, we just got a ribbon. We just got a ribbon. Just out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. Gordon Freeman with the power of the sixth sense. Wait a second. Will Barney run into this? Okay. Yep. But then I notice Caleb always goes down. This is the scariest game I've ever played. It just... like... I can't believe how crazy this game is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm always afraid when the poem goes away that it's gonna be fucked up. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well... you know. At the same time, who am I up against, really? Morningcraft? Losebell? Yeah, losing is what he's gonna be doing. RJ? The Destroyer? Fucking only thing he's destroying is his chances at winning the race with his fucking YOLO ass, like, no long range route. Brutals? Guy doesn't even fucking know how to spell. Cat. First, here's Cat. You know, we're just hanging out. And she's, you know, she is in the cuddle zone here. Look at this cat. Look at that paw reaching out for the controller. And her two little paws back here with her tail between them. Two little paws back here with her tail wrapped between them. That is one cuddly cat. If people fail calm skip, it's because they're bad. Okay, 4170, that's pretty normal. No, oh, no, not the lay down. Okay, so now, now we're out. All right. We did it again, but this time, I think I did worse. Okay, that's a great idea. We got this. So we're gonna satchel charge, immediately switch to rocket launcher. So, toss that out there. Boom. Switch to rocket launcher. Blow that. What? Oh, all right. I'm back. I'm unhoodied though. I had to take my hoodie off over my cast, which took forever. And then I didn't want to bother putting it back on. Okay. I still got a minute left. All right, this is great. So what we want to test now is just to make sure that game over works the same way that quit does, which I'm sure it does, but we just got to make sure, you know, for science. So here we fight... Does this make sense that we fight Singleton? Yeah. I guess we gotta... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3x speed does affect the countdown. Okay, so if we game over, and then we continue, and also just to make sure, here, let's do that. And then resave it. Okay, there we go. So now we fight these guys. It's probably going to be the two dudes and the other guy again, which it looks like it is. And just to make sure that this isn't a double, you know. On PSX, you could soft reset and do PC elevator manip? No. List and stone do not change from a soft reset. Alright, and then we load. And now we're probably going to fight the same enemies again. Because formation ID has reset to 0. It looks like it, yes. Why can't you use quit on this for elevator manip? You think list and stone are not zeroed out? That's a good point. It's a good point that we have to make sure of that. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what all the rules are of the new version, Miz. Alright, one more. FF8 is a JRPG that penalizes you for playing it like a JRPG. What do you mean? I mean, it's got different mechanics than other games do, than some other JRPGs do. Like, junctioning is a really interesting and different mechanic. I think Final Fantasy VIII is awesome, and it's definitely worth playing through, totally. I think the junction system is super interesting, and, you know, it like, you've never really played another JRPG like it, and it's great. It's great. Okay, so I'm at... I guess I feel like we've answered pretty much most of our questions right now. Level scaling. The level scaling is annoying, but that's the thing, though, is that, like, you get stronger in FF8 by junctioning, rather than by just leveling up, you know? And so I kind of like that idea, you know? That there's some other thing that you have to do to get stronger, but I do think that level scaling is kind of annoying. Like, as just a general concept, I think level scaling is annoying. Okay. Also this. Whoa. It's like the PS3 menu. So this is this, I guess. You like when JRPGs rely on mechanics besides experience? Yeah, an MP, I agree. Okay, so I've heard people talking about things like saying that, like the uncapped frame rate and stuff like that. What is all this? Dxtory stuff? Gotcha. Do we really need Dxtory open? I'll keep it open, whatever. Okay. So where were we now? As far as our investigation goes today, I kind of feel like we're pretty much done. But I'm not. Let's bring this up again. All of this I still agree with. This is still kind of a question mark. Like, I'm not exactly sure what's causing us to sometimes get slightly faster and sometimes slightly slower fields. But it does kind of seem like the FPS is gonna be relatively consistent, which I like. Am I gonna do 100%? I would like to, yes. Here's the only issue with a hundo. This isn't really an issue. If you've seen my hundos before, you'll be like, oh, this seems totally fine. But I'm just gonna throw it out there. The fact that so the last thing that we tested, right? The very last thing that we just tested is that if you get a game over, your formation ID resets to 0 every time. What that means is we cannot do big baby resets for big shoes. It means that we actually have to get the Earth Mallet drop within 3 Gygases, because there's not another way to do it. The only other thing that we could do is would be we would have to incorporate a different reset somewhere else into the run. Like somewhere around here, I think we would have to incorporate a reset to try to squeeze 4 Gygases into this. Up to 5, but I don't think it's possible to get 5 in a row. But we might be able to get 4 Gygas attempts if we reroute steps. But then that'll affect steps after, which obviously we don't want. So that's kind of the big thing about hundoing this version, is that you either need to YOLO the steps after big shoes, or we have to go back to having multiple step routes after big shoes, or you just have to get the Earth Mallet within 3 drops, which is a 30% chance. So 30% chance 6 hours into the run is annoying, but hey, I mean, you get it 30% of the time. So, yeah, you know, 30% of the time it's not a problem. All right. But yeah, I'm sort of inclined to say that this is not really that big of an issue. The stable FPS, I feel like it might be good and fine, you know? And yeah. The thing about this also, though, is that the safety strats, in order to avoid this problem, cost time. And so we've been running, like, if you're going for a world record time, you should go for an Earth Mallet from the first 3 Gygases anyway. You know, my PC record gets one in the first 3. My PlayStation record gets one in the first 3. You know, like if you're going for world record, then you're relying on this 30% anyway. You know. Do we think separate this from old Steam? Yes. I don't know exactly what to do with the leaderboards, but I'll tell you, like, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is basically like directly related to Ace's idea. So that just doesn't work anymore, huh? I just can't open. Why is Microsoft Paint dead on my computer? It's got to be Dxtory, right? That's the only thing about my computer right now that's not just normal. Get this out of here. Yeah. Dxtory makes it so Paint can't open? That's crazy. Anyway. I think it was also making it so I couldn't print screen. Yeah, it was also making it so print screen didn't work. Okay. So here's something that Ace had suggested, and I'm inclined to agree with, that I think that we should do for how to organize the leaderboards. Is right now, it's sort of the top level is platform. Yeah? This is what platform you're running the game on. I kind of think that it would be maybe a better way to organize to instead have the top level be game version, right? So instead of this, the top level thing that you see on these buttons would be which release of the game is it? There would be PlayStation US version, right? Well, actually, there would be JP 1.0. JP 1.0 is the original release of the game in Japan only for PlayStation, right? Then you would have PlayStation US. You would have PlayStation International, which is the version that came out later. And then after this, you would have like the current PC version, which is 2013 edition now. Sorry, when I said current, I meant the no longer current, right? So now we don't necessarily need to have all of these. This is just what the idea is for how to think about organization, right? You've got the 2013 edition, you've got the HD PC edition, right? Oh, and then you've got new PC, which is the one that came out today. So you're on the top level, you would have these versions of the game. Maybe you could even have PC original, right? The PC disc version. But that's only if people care about it. That's only if people are really concerned about having that, right? And so the idea of this is that then platforms are under this, right? Like, this simplifies it when we get to it now, where the only platform for these three is PlayStation. And then the only platform for these three is PC. And then this one is like, you could be on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, right? And then the kind of nice thing is that, so these three are PlayStation only, and then instead of having PSX digital, Scorf! Scorf, thank you for resubscribing, and thanks for tier 3, by the way. Tier 3.
Lada de du Chocobo.
Tier 3, by the way. How's it going? And so anyway, the nice thing about this is that the PlayStation versus PlayStation emulator could then be put onto their own thing right here, you know? And these could even be combined, and then you would have a version down here, except, okay, here's what we have to figure out. Is the new version, is it reasonably different from HD consoles? I mean, it doesn't have double input glitch, but I do feel like it's reasonably the same version. So maybe, sorry, I wrote HD PC before. This was supposed to be HD console, but we could actually just switch this to HD PC. And then, so here's, and this is basically current version, right? So what you would have, let me simplify this in a way that people will maybe be more receptive to, is basically you have this. And this is even questionable as to whether this needs to be, no, it needs to be there. So instead of 4 top level categories, what if we add 3 top-level categories, and maybe we can get rid of the PS and we can talk about that later. And then, so under PlayStation, and then under 2013, and then under HDPC, right? So what would be, I'm gonna start organizing this differently. No, I'm not. You see down here how we have turbo, no turbo versus yes turbo? What about PSX Digital? Here's the thing, is that shouldn't be, I don't think that we, again, back to the start of what I'm saying. I don't think that the top level should be platform. I think that the top level, I agree with Ace, the top level should be game version. And so then within the PlayStation game version, just like we have turbo, no turbo right here, we would then just also have a box right here that is console versus emulator, right? So you have console and you have emulator. And that is here just for the PlayStation category. Then, for the HD PC category, let's say that the HD console runners don't want to compete with the PC version because maybe they're a different speed. Well, then that goes right here. That goes right here for that, you know? Where now, if you click on HD PC, instead of there being a split between PlayStation console and emulator, instead here you have a split between PC and console, or console and PC, right? Same thing. Instead of console and emulator, you have console and PC for this version. And then for the 2013 version, what would the split be, right? Would there be a split necessary for this version? I would say you could even do a triple split, which would be speed square, FPS fix, free FPS. All 3 of them just right here, you know, under the 2013 banner. Does that make sense? So let me write this down in a different way. So currently our top level is PSX disc, MU, PC, HD. But yeah. So what I'm kind of proposing here is that we have here. Give me 3 columns here. We have PS version, and so then underneath that banner, we are split between console and emulator, right? Then we have 2013 version. That is split between speed square, FPS fix. We might not even need this, but there it is. And then free FPS. Except, honestly, we don't even need FPS fix because those are just in the speed square, so directory. So we'll just have that be the split, maybe. I don't know, because these need to go somewhere. Then we have HD, and this would be split between PC, or this will be split between console and PC. Why do I say console first? Because console is first over here, so it just keeps them the same that way. You know, this is basically console PC, and then this is console PC. You know what I mean? Okay, so I feel like this alone is extremely clean. The question is, where does international go? I guess international just goes in its own PlayStation category. So what would the categories be then? PlayStation has any %. It has no slots. Hang on, these we got to be a little smaller because it's any % no slots. We've got no major, well, it's any %. Any %, no major skips. We've got 100% no slots. We've got all bosses. What are we missing? Oh, and then this is where JP International would have to be added in. Like, we could do any percent JP International as well. And then this version is just what we have now. We're gonna get into the rough stuff in a minute, but PC version has kind of a lot of categories. We've got any percent. We've got any percent no warps. Oh, geez, we got to go back to 12 point. We've got any percent no slots, which is actually no warps, no slots. We'll call this no warps or slots. Nah, no warps, no slots. All right. We've got any percent no warps, no major skips. That's a thing, right? People do that? Is that on here? No major skips? It is. And then we've got 100% no slots. We've got, and you don't have to say no warps on 100% because warps make you not get 100%. And then there was all bosses. There was all bosses, no warps. The PC category is kind of fucked, isn't it? And then there's NG plus, right? NG or any percent NG plus is also a category. I guess I'm taking this off. Okay. Yeah, PC is kind of crazy, but here's the reason that PC has a lot of more categories is that if we look here, it is the only platform that has wrong warps, which means it needs to have this, and it needs to have oh, hang on. This is actually no disc 1 skip. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, there's warp runs and there's non-warp runs. Exactly. This category can't exist on PlayStation because it uses wrong warps. This category can't exist on PlayStation because it uses wrong warps. And this category can't exist on PlayStation because it uses the materia smuggling glitch. So these are 3 categories, so that's why there's 3 more categories, it looks like, on PC than there are on PlayStation, because they're warp categories. And so now we have this version, so we got to talk about, like, what are the categories for this version? Because any percent on HD has boosters. So then there needs to be an any percent no boosts, right? Because people are going to want to run any percent without boosters. But that's not going to be like this any percent because it doesn't have warps. It's going to be like this one. So honestly, I feel like we basically just copy these over here, except they all have no boosts in them after this one. Does that make sense? Or is there another HD console category that I'm forgetting about? Whoops, hang on. And so the other question, though, is, like, who does this leave out? This leaves out JP 1.0 isn't on here. Here's the thing, though, is I am a believer. Wouldn't 100% with boost be the best 100% to do? What makes it the best? So I am a believer in, like, you make categories for where competition is and not the other way around. So, for example, right now, if you were to go to HD console and go to, like, 100%, there's no runs, right? I do kind of feel like this should exist because 100% is such a well-established category, but nobody has run it on HD. They will, though. Now that, like, I'm going to run this, if they're under this banner and PC is on here, well, then I would run that. But yeah, anyway. Wouldn't no disc one skip, no slots still allow boosts? Well, yeah. The problem is that I'm going to hit a line break if I write no boosts into all of these, which is also why I stopped writing no warps into these, or into, or wait, no, I didn't. Anyway, you know what I mean, though. But yeah. Sorry, only problem of HD PC and HD console is PC is probably quicker. That's why I would say that it is going to be like a split. Like they won't share the same actual leaderboard, just like PlayStation and emulator don't. They would be a split right here. So what I'm describing is that these 3 would be the top pillars instead of these 4. And then each of the 3 would be split into 2. Like so. That's what I think we should do. And whether or not these actually need to be split is, I guess, based on what people think, you know? But there you go. That's kind of my opinion, but you know, it's up for discussion, and I'm sure we'll be talking to the community in the Discord for the next several days, I'm sure. But yeah, all right. That's about that. I feel like that's kind of everything that I wanted to check out about this version today. I would like to do a run on this version. And when will that be? I don't know exactly. Like, I kind of think it would be really fun to just try to send a hundo, like this weekend or something. Or just soon, right? Send a hundo as soon as I can. The only problem is that the big shoes thing, where only 30% of runs will succeed. And so I would actually need to plan out. I'm going to need to plan out like several days where I can attempt hundos in order to get one established for the new version, just for fun, you know? But all right, that's about that. Anybody have any questions before I guess I'm kind of wrapping up. It's a little bit of a short stream, but I mean, we did the thing that I want to do, and the only other thing that I want to do right now is play Blueprints. But I feel like Blueprints would take too long. Like, I don't think I can get into Blueprints right now. I think I need to save that for another day. Is it worth stealing Hard Edge, Tranks, or Hypers while in Shinra HQ? If you are doing disc 1 skip, then having the Hard Edge can be really good. Otherwise, in the speedrun, no, we don't need to. Depends on how it plays the old games. Old PCs play Ff7 at higher FPS. Yeah, we need to see how consistent different players' FPSs are on the new version. From what I've heard, it sounds like most people's PCs are running it at about the same speed. Like, 30.4 to 30.8 is the window that I saw today, and that's about the window that I've heard people talk about as well. But yeah. But hang on. Okay, so what are we arguing about? There's an argument happening. What do we got here? Is this all just spawned off the idea that like PC may or may not be faster than HD console depending on like how the load times are handled? Yeah, we don't know yet. I don't know, you know. Like the Ff7 is historically a weird game as far as how fast it runs. And so I think we will need to test whether it's faster or slower than HD consoles, you know, as far as like loading times and stuff, if people want to. What software are we using? We're using Dxtory, Dxtory. Careful with this software. So you can boot it up, right? And then you have to wait for it to launch. Because it's not freeware, but you can use it forever as long as you wait 10 seconds. Here's the problem with it, though. You got to launch it, and then you got to set your settings real quick. Oh, it crashed. That's the problem. Okay, so hopefully you got your settings set, because now you got to relaunch it. You got to wait 10 seconds, all right? After 10 seconds, it's going to be fine. Okay, now real quick, before it crashes, minimize it. There we go, now we're okay. As long as you have it minimized, it won't crash. But all right. No argument happening? Oh, okay, that's good to hear. But yeah, anyway, there we go. That's about my take on it. Let's do the Gamedle, shall we? That's a good thing to do before I'm out of here. All right, here we go. Hit me with the Gamedle. The Gamedle is audience participation because I've got chat minimized while I'm guessing. So here we go. Let's hit this real quick. Let's see if we can get these. This is... Oh, dude, what the hell is this? No idea. Skip me. Oh, this is Chocobo GX. Is that what this game was called? GXG. Wasn't called Chocobo Racing. Oh, what was the name of this game? It's recent. It's a recent Final Fantasy racing game that I completely forgot existed. I could have sworn it was called Chocobo GP or Chocobo GX or something. I think it was GP. If it's not called Chocobo GP, then what is it called? Final Fantasy GP? I don't think so. This game is called Chocobo GP, dude. So I guess I'm going to say Chocobo Racing and hope that that's the answer. Oh, okay. This is a different video game called Chocobo Racing that apparently came out in 1999 that I didn't think it was. But hang on, though. There's a new game called Chocobo GP. Yeah, remember this shit? I totally forgot that this game came out. Anyway, there we go. How about that? But yeah, what up, Popo? Yeah, I forgot that there was an old Chocobo racing game, but GP, yeah. Anyway, all right, next, artwork. What do we got here? Ooh. We got like a space laser? I mean, I don't know. Is this some kind of XCOM thing? XCOM 2? All right, we got like we got a bunch of dudes with lasers. I don't know. Is this some kind of Tribes game? Like Tribes Ascend? All right, what's over here? There's some kind of force field going on over here? Some kind of force field? Is this that new Battleship thing? Or Battle Los Angeles? Was there a game of that? No. I don't fucking know. You know what? Skip me. What else we got going on here? Okay, this is probably an RTS, right? It doesn't look like StarCraft to me. It looks like some other RTS. So maybe, was there a Civilization game that was in space? Galactic Civilizations? Yeah, hit me with that one. Okay, it's not that. This might also be like Earth Defense Force. The game I always guess, and it never is that. This is... It really doesn't look like StarCraft to me, but it's starting to look a little bit more like StarCraft 2. You know, we'll just throw out StarCraft 2 just in case. Okay, it's some game called X-Morph Defense. X-Morph. What the hell is X-Morph? I've never heard of this one before. But all right. Well, I got by some randomish. Well, I mean, it was on PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. Apparently, this fucking game's on Switch. Anyway, it's time for the character. Oh, this is Isaac, dude. Yeah. Easiest character of my guess of my life. Moving on. It's time for the keywords. Gods, crystals, dark tone. Is this black and white? Is it with an ampersand? It's with an ampersand. Heavy armor, slow combat, large bosses. Gods, crystals, slow, heavy combat, big bosses. Lords of the Fallen. Original. Oh, holy shit, it actually was that? That's hilarious. Yeah, all right. I do remember hearing that game's combat was pretty slow. I've never played this game. I just heard that I just remember the main complaint about this game was that it was too slow. So that's funny. All right. Very nice. Moving on. Next one. So we missed the artwork, but other than that, been killing it. It's time for the guess game. This is the tough one. We're going to guess Final Fantasy 13. Okay, it is single player, and it came out later than 2009. All right. How about Disco Elysium? Wait. It is not an isometric view. So this is probably a first-person game. First-person and single player only. So hit me with, like, what about, like, that newer Prey game? The Arcane Studios one, yeah. Okay. It's not first person or third person. So this is probably a side scroller, and it came out after 2017. Okay? Hit me with Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. Okay, it is indeed a side view, but it came out much earlier. Okay, anything else that we know about it? It's not Unreal Engine. Okay. So this might be like... So it's a side view. It's probably on the Unity engine. I'm just gonna throw out a guess that that we're talking about a Unity side scroller. Could this be like that game Lisa? That came out in 2014? I thought that was way newer. Okay. Apparently that's also an RPG Maker game. I might just not know what this game is, and I thought it was something completely different. So okay, fair enough. Let's hit me with... I mean, what about like Noida? I think this is its own engine, right? No, that's the Falling Everything engine, excuse me. Okay, so it came out in 2018 or 2019. All right, here we go. Oh, also, we don't have a lot of info here. What if I take... Okay, it's not a shooter, it's not a puzzle, it's not an RPG. It's not fantasy or sandbox or sci-fi or horror. Okay. 2018, 2019, probably Unity side scroller that's not any of those themes. Could this be like what about like Strider, the new one? That came out in 2014. Oh my god. Okay, give me my clue. It's a Devolver Digital game. Developer is Sabotage. Devolver Digital 2018, 2019. This is around when they were doing like Metal Wolf Chaos, and there was that game Pedro, my friend Pedro. I feel like this is newer than that though. Nah, that was pretty close. Okay, so it wasn't my friend Pedro. Apparently it's not an action game. All right, so it's not even an action game. But we got it pinned down. 2018 single player Unity side scroller published by Devolver Digital. That's not an action game, but it's also not a puzzle game or a sandbox game or a shooter, I guess, or an RPG. So, what is it when a game is nothing? What does that mean? When a game is nothing, that means it's a simulator, but not a sandbox. Which is kind of weird. It might not mean that. I don't think I've ever heard of this game, whatever it is. I've probably never heard of it. But this is the information that I have. And you can't skip on the guess game. There needs to be a give up button on the guess game, because otherwise you have to just type shit in. But instead of typing in, or instead of giving up, I'm replaying the Devolver Digital E3 Direct in my head from 2018. And I've got no clue. And it's not Hotline Miami, by the way. I know you fuckers are probably all saying Hotline Miami. That's a top-down view. It's not a side scroller. What was that game where it was called like Mark of the Ninja? Where you like did the thing? Okay, that was 2012 apparently. Okay, this might not actually be the game that I was thinking of. Maybe it was called Way of the Samurai? No. There was Katana Zero? Is this a thing? The Messenger! Wait a second. You wait a goddamn second. You're telling me that this isn't an action game? You're telling me. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's not what they told me. Never mind. I misinterpreted the information. It wasn't that it's not an action game. It was that I turned action off in the showings. Right. I still wouldn't have gotten it though. This was not in my head at all. The Messenger, this game looks pretty great. I gotta tell you though, every clip that I see of this game, I always know that it's this game because the soundtrack is really annoying. Every time I see like a clip of a game and the sound and the music is like really annoying and obnoxious, it's The Messenger. But the gameplay looks fun though. All right. We've got one more to do. we've got the guess the game. Let's do it. This is fucking Killzone 3. This is Outer Wilds? This is XCOM. Enemy unknown. This is XCOM Enemy Within. This is XCOM 2? It was XCOM 2. All right, we're in there. It was Messenger Cat Buzz, yeah. All right, all right. You know, I did all right on these today, right? You know, I got the cover art and the character. I got the keywords right away. And then we got this one. But all right, all right. Hit me with one more of these and then we'll be done. What was yesterday's Guess the Game? This is actually, this up here looks like I should immediately recognize this. But I'm going to say The Stanley Parable. 82 Metascore, eh? This is Far Cry 6. Oh, this should be a giveaway. Kill denied. Elimination. This came out long ago enough to be on PS4. I don't play games that are like this, so this doesn't actually give me the answer. But I guess I'll say like Call of Duty, fucking, I don't know what these games are called anymore. Modern Warfare 3, no, that's old, isn't it? But then like they remade Modern Warfare. What about the remake of Modern Warfare? Or how about Black Ops 5? Let's go Black Ops 5. Oh yeah, that one might be called Cold War. Oh hey, it is Call of Duty. Okay. We're on track. It's Call of Duty. All right, Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe it's the Modern Warfare remake. Oh god, is it Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 with the Roman numerals or with the Arabic numerals? Oh fuck. Maybe it's just Modern Warfare. Oh, it was Black Ops 6. Wait, 6? Wait. Black Ops 6 came out on PS4? Are they still releasing PS4 games? Or when did this come out? Black Ops 6. This game came out 2024 and it came out on PS4? That's crazy, dude. And Black Ops 7? There's a Black Ops 7? There's no way there's a Black Ops 7. You're fucking with me. That's crazy. Black Ops 7 2025? That's crazy. I had no idea that that there was a new. I mean, here's the thing. I have played one Call of Duty game ever, and it was the original Modern Warfare 2. When the original Modern Warfare 2 came out, I had a roommate that was really into Call of Duty and like and competitive first person shooters. And so I played this game with him a little bit. It was a big deal. I think he worked at a rental place or something. He had some kind of hookup where he was able to bring the game home and play it before it came out. So we played this game in our dinky little apartment before it came out, which was fun. But that's it. That's that's my entire experience with this entire series. But then I worked at GameStop for a while though, so I'm aware of like Black Ops 1 and 2, right? There was like Modern Warfare and there was Black Ops. Oh, and then there was World at War, where they went back to World War II. And that's about as far as I know. I think Black Ops 2 might have been like the latest one when I got out of working at GameStop and then I didn't need to know what the new Call of Duty was ever again. So yeah. Funny. Producer Mark Rubin, wait a second. Not that Mark Rubin though, right? Mark Rubin? Because if I look up Mark Rubin, oh, I'm thinking of Mark Cuban. I was thinking, like, no way that fucking guy published Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. But all right. Anyway. I think that's about it for me today. Any other questions? Any other topics? Anything else that we got to talk about today before I head out? Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna play some more Final Fantasy 2. Hang out with Mrs. Dash, have a snack. I finally drank this Arizona that's been in the fridge forever. And then Battlefield 3 happened. Oh yeah! So I still lived with that roommate when Battlefield 3 came out, and we tried to play it together, and that was my experience. That was my like big experience with brand new AAA game comes out and does not function. Where I bought Battlefield 3, we were all ready to play it, but it was like when you tried to launch the game, it just didn't fucking work. It either would never find you any matchmaking, or it just like the game launched out of a web browser, which I kind of liked the idea of if it worked. If it worked, it would have been fine. Where you're like in a web browser to look at your stats, look at your friends' stats, matchmake, and that kind of stuff. But when it came to actually booting the game, it just didn't fucking work. And so I bought the game off of Origin. Remember EA Origin? I don't even know if that's around anymore. But I bought the game on Origin. I tried to play it for like 8 hours one day. We got maybe 2 games in because the game just did not function. And then never played it again. Never launched Origin ever again except to uninstall the game. And yeah, that's it. It's EA app now. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Oh boy. Those were the days though, right? Got some watercolor puzzle game on Origin for free. That's how they get you to download their app, right? Is with the promise of some free games. All right. Do I have anything else to show you guys or anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think that's the stream today. I'm gonna go chill out and hang out with Mrs. Dash and probably try to finish Final Fantasy 2, except I don't think I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy 2 tonight. I think I've just got the last dungeon to do, but I think it's a really long dungeon, and I think I'm gonna have to travel in and out of it several times in order to get through it, because they spring your 4th character on you, and then it's like here's this like relatively weak 4th guy, because I want him to punch, but he entered the party with swords and axe, but I want him to be good at fists, so it's going to take a while for him to get useful. I'm talking about the original. I've got a bootleg cartridge of it that it's a fan translation of the Famicom original, but it's on an NES cartridge. It's pretty cool. Here, I'll show you. Boom. So yeah, Famicom game, English fan translation, but in the 72-pin front loader NES form factor, you know? All right. I will be back soon. My next stream, I don't know if it's going to be blueprints or if it's going to be trying to send an FF7 hundo for fun. Because I might. Well, actually, it can't be that. I got to get this cast off. Before I actually dedicate to a speedrun, let alone a 15-hour one. So, I will probably be playing Blueprints next time you see me on stream because it's the best thing for me to play while I've still got the cast on. So, yeah. No Mugenics. I like Blueprints more, you know, as far as the games that I'm playing, as far as streaming. What happened to FromSoft February? I got this going on. So, like, WASD is fine, but using a D-pad's kind of annoying. But you know what, Arminius? You know what? I should play more Kingsfield. Maybe I can play Kingsfield. I don't think I can hold a PS1 controller with this, though. So, you know, I don't know. But Blueprints has been really great as far as, like, playing it on stream. People seem to really enjoy it. I can do WASD just fine. That's kind of been the thing. Check it out, by the way. I figured out what I can do. I got my scratching tool, you know? You know when you need to get into your cast and scratch? Oh, yeah, dude. And then I realized I can just store it in the wrap. Yeah. All right, anyway. See you guys later. Have a good night. On Twitch, we will go and raid somebody. How about? But YouTube, see you later, and let's go find someone to raid.